Hmm, that's the problem. Huh. Hello, Cinder. Good morning. How you doing? Shorty. Back pain, lots of back pain. No. Hate the back pain. Dally be having some back pain too. These honkers are heavy. FT. And you being big, yes. If tall gets lots of back pain. I had a lot of back pain growing up. I think mostly just because my back was weak. But it after starting going to the gym, it got a lot better. Hello, mutant marshmallows. Wait, mutant marshmallow. Why does that name sound familiar? I'm 6'2", so yeah, you tall, so the back pain is natural. Mutant sound familiar. I don't. Do I know you, mutant marshmallows? Feels like I've seen that name. Check my. No, possibly. Hmm. How are you? Welcome in. How's the week going? We're doing well. Oh yeah, I do know you. It's been a long time though. Wait, wait. Good. How are you? Wait, wait. Are you the mutant marshmallows that was with me in college? If you know me, or is it like a stream thing? 'Cause you don't have to name drop. But if you were with me in college, just say yes. Because I don't think. No, no, not. No, no, it's from from college. Really? Let's go. That's crazy. So yes, yeah, it's me, dude. Let's go. Hello. How's it been? It's been such a long time. Seen you play lots of games on Steam and said hi. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. I've been wondering how it's going. Hope it's been going well. It's crazy. Let me drop a follow too. How's it been? How have the years been? I'm good. How are you? 3D looking amazing. Thank you. It's been crazy. I had a few jobs here and there. First job sucked. Then I went to study again, got a degree for software engineering because my former boss said, "Oh, you'll never get anywhere with 3D, and you need coding things." And he was like, "I could replace you." So I was like, "No, fuck you. I'm gonna go study more." Got my degree, and then was a software engineer for like a year. And then I said, you know what? They aren't paying me good either. I was an intern for like 9 months because they weren't even saying when they will be hiring or finally like giving you the full-time contract. So I just felt like, oh, here's another scam. It's basically college scam, then first job scam, then second job scam, and then I, you know what? I'll just work for myself. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm glad it's good. What's up? What's up? What's been up with you? Oh, the struggles. Oh, the struggles. I saw you did some amazing art, 3D stuff as well. I think you made like an astronaut a while back. That's I think one of the last ones I saw, and something else. Oh, the astronaut is oh, that's a true feeling. And looking back at old work, when I look back at my first characters, I cringe. I cringe a little bit. I die slightly inside, but it's fine. It's part of the process, part of the learning experience. But I'm really happy to see you. Oh, holy shit! I did not expect that. Drop the follow. Wait, did I drop a follow? I did follow. I did follow you. And also a streamer. Let's go. I had a wonderful job for 3 years with the game company. Ooh, and the game company, some really amazing people, and we were all let go with no. This last year. I've been freelancing since. Oh, damn. Yeah, you know what? Especially if you're on the streaming, or like on the if you have streaming connections or streaming friends or stuff like that, the streaming communities are pretty good, especially if you're doing either like content creative work, 3D, 2D, stuff like that. So it's not too bad, which has been huge help with commissions. For real, really good. Damn. Yeah, it's the economy is just shit. Food prices are skyrocketing. Housing prices. Oh, Everything is just yeah. Oh, we gotta keep going forward, right? Can't stop moving. That's crazy. Uh, I've been I haven't been fully into the 3D. I think I started last year more full time. And last year I moved from. I used to stay in Cape Town, but I moved out of Cape Town and kind of miss it. It was great there, but it's too expensive and it's much cheaper here, more north, further north. Much cheaper. But it's Cape Town's great. Great. It's also weird. I don't know why South Africa still has like this weird thing when it comes to digital work. Some places are good, some places are just so weird. My brother worked for a decent, his last job was a decent company. But unfortunately, his I think first few jobs he had, they had a lot of cracked software and wanted to take a lot of shortcuts, which weren't as kosher, if I have to say it like that. And oh, and are still together. Hey, let's go! Oh, I was wondering about that. Holy shit! I'm happy for you guys. Let's go. This thing on getting married. Ooh, let's go. Oh, hello, Pixo. How you doing? Come here sometime. Let's go. Just renovated a new place for ourselves too. Ooh, let's fucking go. Life isn't too bad. That's great. Yeah, no, the cracked software is a red flag, massive red flag. And it was my first job, did the same thing. They cracked Maya, the Maya, and I think a few other softwares, or just used free trials and stuff. And I'm like, we could just buy the license for the company. It's cheaper, and we're making the money back anyway. But then at some point, the senior left. The senior CGI 3D guy left, and then I had to take over. And I said, you know what? Let's use Blender because Blender is great. And I started using Blender, and it is amazing. I did work that usually took a month in like a few days. Tracking software as a studio isn't that turbo. Yep. And I was still freshly out of college. I didn't know what to do. Couldn't do anything about it. It was my first job. I didn't know they were doing it, and I said yes. But now I know how to or know about questions like that. So if I ever got a new job, uh, then I would, for a job interview, that would be one of the main things I ask. What? Oh yeah, yeah. So I, I was the senior lead in the company, my first job after my senior left, because I was the only 3D guy left. So I was just okay. You're senior now. I didn't get a pay raise. No, I didn't get a pay raise. I was told I can be replaced anytime. So I said, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go. I have more self respect than that. Thank you. Bye bye. Funny. I also asked about licenses, job interviews. Yeah, that you'd think you wouldn't have to ask that, right? Like that, it's like, oh, you're a 3D company. You probably use licensed software like Maya or Cinema 4D or After Effects or ZBrush. We know the software, we know the licenses, but are you using them? Now that after a few jobs, now we actually have to ask the question. It's crazy. I had someone approach me yesterday wanting me to illustrate full color comics, 2 pages minimum per. Whoa. What? Yeah, I would say no to. Yeah, yeah. Good on you for saying no. Holy shit, no. 2 pages per day. Are you insane? What quality? Do you, are you gonna do the art and everything? Like a page per week, maybe, or some shit like that. Job description said AI could be used, and I said, "Oh, extra, no, oh yeah, for sure, no AI, no, that's just you, no, screw that." How could you say no? It's a pretty good deal in there, right? You know, there's a friend of mine who also has a Discord server, and recently there has been someone that came into the server and like, oh, the server is so great, so nice. These people, oh, look at the art that I made. I was a little drunk, so the hands aren't too good, but look at it, and it looks like this amazing piece that would take like a week or something to make. And but it sounded like they just shit it out in like a night. So I was like, wait, something ain't right here. It doesn't look, it looks too professional to be a fan art. Wait, let me turn the music down a bit. It looks too professional to be a fan art, but also something about the style just threw me off. So I put it through an AI checker. And what do you guess? It was 99.9% AI. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I got the sus feeling. Sent it to my friend, and today they posted something else, another piece, also 100% AI. Like, oh, I'm just throwing out art so fast. I can make it all art piece with colored, posed, good line art, everything perfect, professional work within like a day or two. No, nah. 100% AI. It's crazy. I know someone like that too. Oh, look at my amazing work. Oh, did you use AI? Yes. Well, you didn't do the work. You just used someone else's work to make your work. That's called plagiarism. I work at a mandatory AI course that people need to do when they were working with PCs all day long. Oh shit. Like I get I get AI for menial tasks, like let's say coding. If I want a snippet of code, there is instead of me going looking for it for 30 minutes, copy pasting it from somewhere else, I just use ChatGPT, give me code, take that code, adjust it to my needs, and there you go. You know, instead of having to sit there, write this whole code from scratch or go get it from somewhere else, or we would anyway do it like, and it would be probably be better anyway because instead of just taking it from Stack Overflow, you have it from somewhere else. So I support AI in the ethical sense, but when it comes to art, I do not think it's ethical, and it's just being trained on people's art that did not give consent. No, you used others' artwork to make your AI schlop. Exactly. So it's really upsetting for a lot of artists, and AI artists are trying to sell themselves as no, we are artists too, but it won't work, and lots of people are saying, oh, well, we can make a whole game and video in a day, but you're undermining all the people that actually are putting life into a game, because AI games aren't gonna be close to as good. Even little shorts, like movie shorts and stuff, they aren't as good. There's no life in it. It doesn't feel alive. It feels kind of weird. Not someone on our station who gave themselves the title of prompt prompt engineer. No, please, no, that is crazy. What? Prompt engineer. Ain't no way. I'm a prompt engineer too. Did you guys know? I'm so good at prompts. I used to prompt the AI all day when I was a coding guy, a software engineer, you know. I'm actually a software no, a prompt engineer. Yes, not a software engineer, I'm a prompt engineer. Right. Oh, what? I when you hire me, all I will do for you all day is talk to the AI. That's my job title. I don't actually do coding. If you want something, I'll go prompt the AI for you and give you whatever they give back, and I'll be the mediator between between the AI and the developer. Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? No. What? You can't make this shit up. You can't. No. Oh no, that is insane. What? Prompt? I'm a prompt engineer. I know it's called prompt engineering when you actually have to just be cleverer with your prompts and get details about certain stuff. But honestly, do no. Just no. Hello, Sheldon. Welcome in. How can one say that? I have no idea. Pixel, I have no idea. How can one call yourself an artist when you just use AI to make your art? Same thing. I don't know if it's idiocy or incompetency or moronic. Is that even a word? Moronic? It's like, what? No. I'm good at talking to a robot and letting the robot do things for me. That's what I can do in life. It's basically, you know, when rich kids or in movies or anime, when the rich kid is like, "Oh, I made this thing," and then it's them just telling the servants to do it. You know, it's the same. It reminds me of that. You know, like, oh, but they're my servants, so you didn't actually do it, now did you? Funny thing I find is that these so-called AI artists are wanting more money than real. Oh, that's insane. They, if you're buying AI, you know, don't even. I don't even want to say it because you shouldn't be buying AI art at all. You shouldn't be supporting it whatsoever. But so they shouldn't be charging anyone anything at all. If they are charging, it should be like 10%, and 10% what other artists charge. Not even, I don't know. Just don't charge. Just don't sell the work, you know. Brain. Yeah, just don't. Insanity. Pure insanity. I'm told myself today I'm gonna compromise on the jacket and not try to be too pedantic with it because I've been just kind of too focused on trying to get this exactly right, and unfortunately, it's not going to work. It's going to become too complex, and it's going to become crazy. So, to give up on trying to get it perfect. Think of it logically. And I'll be back when Target stream ends. All right, Sheldon. Looking forward to it. That's the thing. There are way too many people who want who want that. That is unfortunate because it's cheaper, it's faster, but it looks like schlop. Like the amount of times I keep seeing people make AI stuff, I'm like, oh, this looks so wait, why does this look so weird? And the other thing is AI art is becoming better, but you can still see the genericness of it. But people, there are tools and ways of making it more unique or art specific, which is also unfortunate. This is actually, I would think, one of the big reasons why freelance artists, yeah, there's like a constant look through most of it. Right, exactly. And I think that's why it's important for most artists. Oh, boss fight. Why is stream elements up so high? What is happening? Stream elements is all the way up there. Come down. Stream avatars. Just wait. What happened? Sit up. I'm trying to fix. Fix it up. Audio cap. It doesn't have a size. Yeah, tangent. Huh. But anyway, where were we? Doesn't hurt soul make it perfect. Does that hurt your soul to not make it perfect? Yeah. So, what was the saying? AI artists making art, stealing other people's art, and yeah, even though AI is becoming better, it just takes the life out of it. Oh, and if you're a freelance artist today, it's great. I think it's so important to actually stream your work and show your process because of how AI is trying to take over your, because now you can show people this is how much work goes into art. It's not just drawing a line here and there and then this is why it costs so much. It and you like let's say my ex boss, he's a dev artist, and he kept saying, oh, just make this real quick, easy peasy, take it like an hour. And I'm like, no, this is going to take 8 hours or maybe 2 days. They don't understand the process. They're either people who are book smart with other stuff, but they don't understand the art process. To stream my art, but I get so freaking scared. I get that, yeah. It's it's for 2D art. It can be scary at first, but I think you'll like it once you get into it. You can hide a lot of things. I'm not sure how you would stream. I'm not sure what you do exactly, but let's say you stream Photoshop, or you can hide panels or hide these things. Only show the space where you draw, and even if like I know you're way better than a beginner. You're probably like you're a professional level. You're a professional level. So, but you'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. People will love to come and see it. People love watching art. They do. I wanted to stream my ZBrush sculpt. Ooh, yeah, you should definitely. ZBrush would do really good. I would love to come and watch ZBrush sculpts. Because I do need to refresh my sculpting as well. The sculpting has been lacking, and I usually just sculpt in Blender since it's free. But ZBrush is like a great pro sculpting software. It's a pro 3D software, which is great. And I don't think enough people show stuff about it. Once there's a tutorial out for like a small ZBrush thing, people jump on that so fast. I love ZBrush, is great. The word that the UI could use a little work, or the workflow could use a little work, but it's not. It's good. It's good. It's great. It's just really scary when you first get into it. It's really confusing. I was really scared when I first opened ZBrush. Like, what is this thing? What am I making? Oh, okay. Once you figure it's okay once you figure it out. For a new user, it's quite scary. I got really scared, intimidated at first. Hello, Loot. How you doing? Hello, Creed. Let's. Hey, Mel. Good morning. Go back to bed. Go sleep. It's currently what time for Mel? It's 3 in the morning. Ooh. Yeah, get those hearts. Almost did a TPK on season 0. TPK, remind me what that is. I forgot. Total bunch. Oh. All right, Mel, go lift up the bed sheet. Don't let it simmer inside the bed. You gotta let it out. Total party kill. Total party. Hey, yo. Season 0. Oh, Mel, it doesn't work. Take it. Hey, let's go. Marshmallow Scots are good. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. What were we saying? Can't remember what we were talking about. Just AI being people being dumb for using AI art and expecting people to be okay with it. Right. I miss so much progress. You miss so much progress. Where were you, Mel? Where have you been? You've been sleeping, that's where. Because I've been streaming during the day now. I usually stream at night for American audiences, but I can't keep it up. It just wrecks me. So, unfortunately for them, I'm streaming during the day. Sobs. Sorry, Mel. Finally, EU friendly streamer. Finally, EU friendly streamer. And it also feels like a lot more people are able to actually watch, sort of. It's kind of funny. I thought more people would be able to watch if I stream at night. But no, actually not. Wait 1 minute. Not mirror. It's not. Yeah, I think. Right. So, unfortunately for me, American here, it does take a night owl to hit this, but I can at least poke before I go to bed. Yeah, for Americans, unfortunately, it's really late. It's like what? Or if you're on East Coast, it's 4 a.m. If you're on West Coast, I think it's about 1 a.m., right? 3 a.m. So you're more Central American, right? Or wait, is it if you're East Coast, then East Coast. Oh, so wait, it's inter. It's probably daylight savings or some shit, or that's messing me up. Hello, Marrow. Daylight savings kicks in a few months, right? Well, yeah, when it's summer, I think maybe because sometimes it's 5 hours for East Coast here, and then sometimes it's 6, 7. Good morning, Maro. How you doing? How did the arting go yesterday? I don't know. My PC says 3 a.m. same as my phone. Yeah. So your daylight savings only kicks in a while. So I'm thinking it's probably if it's 7 hours. Yeah. It's not daylight savings yet. So it's winter time. So your time moved up or down. I don't know. But yeah, it's the whole daylight savings thing confuses me because we don't have daylight savings here. We just have one set time schedule. Maybe another month or 2. Yeah, one set. So we are currently for me it is 10 a.m. Saint Artax. Saint Artax. Let's go give it a look. Hey, look at that. A whole ass spear. Let's go, Marrow. I love the progress. Keep at it. March 8th. Okay, March 8th. So on March 8th, y'all will be getting up earlier. We're going to bed later. I'm not sure how it works. But at some point, the 5 hour difference becomes 6 hour difference becomes a 7 hour difference or five. I don't know. I'm so confused. I can't keep up with all that. It's so confusing. Daylight savings. I feel sorry for y'all that have to go through it. I know it works. March 8th, it goes from to directly goes to 3 m. Oh, ah, summer and winter time. Yeah, you just gotta move, Quantum. I just gotta move. Just gotta move and be within the within the vicinity of the daylight and savings and all that. And I'll learn quickly, right? Right, easy peasy. So I don't think these copied over properly, and I'm gonna cut this off. Oh, and I don't actually need this if I'm honest. So it's just gonna be that part. But anyways, let's cut it off so I can delete half of it. I'm doing this, then I'm gonna wait. Where did it not cut off? Just go which whatever my text says. True. I say just let the clock stay whatever, but society doesn't agree with no one else like me. I say the same thing. I say, you know what? Do we really need daylight savings at this time? Like now in our lives, like the big thing is, you know, the let's say the farther north you get, the worse it is during, let's say, winter time. For example, we don't have the daylight savings, right? So in summer, the sun comes up at 4 or 5 a.m. if you're closer to the equator, like 4 or 5 a.m. If you go further south, let's say the furthest point is like the Cape Town, then the sun in summer comes up in like 5, 6. That's already an hour difference just from how far south you go. And during winters, in the furthest point south comes up at around 7, 8, and then here the northern part comes up around 8, also 7, let's say 8ish more in winter. Or it's go no, it's not that. It's 7. It's the time difference isn't that big here, and where I'm at. But then let's take, for example, America. America is really far north, especially if you're closer to Canada. Then in winter, the sun come. If you didn't have daylight savings, the sun would come up at 9 or 8 when the day is already started. So people would wake up in the dark, go to work, and come back in the dark, or something like that. You know? So then they move it up a little bit. So I don't know if they come back in the dark, but you know, so you can wake up a bit later. So the sun is, it's all about the sun. You know, well, you probably know this. Y'all probably know this. Y'all, the people who have it. But yeah, so I get it, you know. But also that makes me confused every time my friends go into a different time zone. I do. What is happening? What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's mirror this part. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, you get it. You get it. So I understand why you have it, but also it's 2026. Please, either make it easier or get rid of it. But that's just my opinion. I think it's a good thing, but it's just a little bit annoying. You know? It helps, but yeah. Mom raised the complainer. I'll do it, but you're gonna hear about it. I'll be in and out of chat. I'm just watching while working. Oh, good. No, thank you. I really appreciate you being here. I'm so happy to see you. It's been such a long time. I also love it when Muffin sometimes pops in, and I think you don't. I don't know if you know his username, but my tall friend guy who did CG as well goes by Grimwolf. He also pops in here now and again. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sensei. Welcome in. Okay, this American doesn't need to go to bed, so I be night night. All right, Creed. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Have wonderful EPs. I couldn't sleep yesterday. So all right. So what story time? So what happened yesterday? Hi, Sensei. So what happened yesterday is I was up for 30 hours because on Sunday I was really tired and I took an hour nap, an hour and a half nap. I woke up feeling more tired. Then I said, you know what? I'll get up. It's Sunday. I'll go play a game or something. Then around midnight, I'm like, okay, I feel tired. I can go to bed. I go to bed. I lay in bed for 2 hours, unable to sleep. So what I do, I get up and sit at my PC. I was too tired to work. I didn't feel like working. My head was just hurting and my eyes were hurting. And 30 hours later, or no, let's say 22 hours later, I finally got back into bed and was able to sleep. It took a whole day. I did make food during the day, all that. So at least I got a nice 8 hours of sleep last night. But yeah, Monday was a weird day. Bid. So I bid ye night night. It's all good. Good night, Creed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finally got some 8 hours of sleep. So happy days, happy days. So, this is currently what's happening. So, what I could do, I can sculpt it now. Since it's mirrored, sculpt. I've been spending a lot of time on this jacket because I really want to get it to one looking thing. I could go the easy way and just leave it as is and let it fold in, just clean it up a bit, and voila, easy. But we want to go the extra mile. How's your day going, Marrow? I hope it's going good. I need another. This is probably one of the things, it's one of those things where 2D sometimes doesn't translate as easily to 3D. Some cases it's not too bad, but where the 3D artist kind of needs to figure it out. Just figure it out. You got this. Oh, it's not that big. Not that big a deal, right? Right. We'll get there. It's fine. We're gonna just try and get it smooth. Oh, we just call it, because otherwise I'll just keep trying and trying and just getting nowhere. And we do want to get her unwrapped. There's a bunch of other things I need to do as well. For example, adding the spikes, attaching these ropes, which is going to be tricky. Figure out how I'm going to do that. That needs to move with the clothing. I want to be like future VTuber creators, or if you're thinking about getting a 3D model, try to not have too many loose hanging fabric. Okay, I get as many as I could see you doing that. Pixel. SMH. It wouldn't be Pixo if you didn't do that. Now you gotta commit Pixo. You only think he think the worst of me, damn. I call it as I see it. That hurts. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying you're a little sassy pants. That's all I'm saying. What? I would never think bad of you, Pixel. No, I see. I'm just teasing you. I take. Oh, wait. Should I? Okay, let's join this one. Yeah, it's okay. So I know you're just a little silly sassy pants. It's fine. Where's the thing? And then we do this one. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too many. Out. Where is? Why is it? Why is the? Oh, yeah. Of course. Let's do that, and then just YOLO. That's basically happening. But how are you today, Pixo and chat? How is everyone today? How is work? How is life? How was Monday? My Monday was awkward as hell because I couldn't sleep. I just sat there and no life game because brain was just really awkward. I wasn't even tired by the other day. So weird. Doing fine. Hello, Kami. No, fuck you, Kami. Welcome in. How's the day going? Doing fine. I'm doing good. I got some decent sleep, so I'm actually doing great. Once. Oh, this is a classic song. Here be. Oh, no, call me. It's okay. I'm just joking. Uh, Gonna lurk mainly today, cutie, because you hate me. That's crazy. Never said I hated you. Because I'm mean to you doesn't mean I hate you. Wait, I don't like that. I remove. Uh, mm, Then like that. Thank you for the lurk, Kami. Have a good lurk. Good work and lurk. What's happening? What? I'm messing up Blender's head here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's remove that one and remove that one. Circle. Okay. Mhm. Lol. Lol. For real. For real, Sensei. This motherfucker. Hey, we got one of the pigs in. Oh, wait. Spoiler alert, or is that foreshadowing? What do I call it? Pre-raid roll. Hello. Hey, hello. Oh. Kofi little shits, he says. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hello, Targo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, Native. Hello, Sensei. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Go be little shits, Targo said. Oh my goodness. I'm here to be a little shit. Oh, one of my favorite little shits. Welcome in. Holy cleavage. All the cleavage in the world. Hello, Targo. You ready for the night? I did all my dailies this morning. I have nothing to do in Arc Nights anymore. I just have a few side quests left. Like literally a few. I'll probably grind them at some point. I'm one of your favorites. You all say you let me put it this way. You always say hi, you're very sweet, and you keep the chat flowing. That makes you a favorite. Streamers and chat like people who are nice and are that keep the chat going in a good way, you know? Jar. No. No, I'm not getting the jar. You lick the toe, Gregna toe. Oh dear. You are one of mine for sure. I have a stack of side quests. If I do one a day, I can drag it out. True, true. I think all my I have one what do I call one sub village factory sub factory in Valley 4 that's level 4, and then the other two are level 3. They're going up to level 4 soon, unfortunately. Wow, native. Unfortunately, my Warudo stuff ain't working because Twitch changed the API, so a lot of things are breaking now. So we gotta wait for it to update and get fixed. Hopefully that soon. No. Yeah, so I have my sub villages thingies to upgrade. I forgot what they're called. But the new map, my voice just went away. The new map, or the last map that's still available. Don't want to spoil it for too many people. You know what? You've probably seen Targo play on the map before, but yeah, I still have a few things left. Very few side quests, and my factory is still, or the sub factory is still level 1. Factory doesn't have only has a few upgrades, but we're currently just farming batteries and all that, getting that up. But welcome in, Vader Sargo. Thank you for the raid. You silly goob, you. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late. Get your things done. Thank you so much. You slut. Go to bed. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's have some fun. For those who are still able to stay up this late, because it is hella late, and I don't know why y'all are not in bed. So what's up, Kelsey? Kelsey native sensei. How's the day been? It has to be good. Y'all had a extended Targo stream. I know my day is better when that happens. On behalf of Rainy, make them bigger. Honestly, that is so Rainy core. That is so Rainy core. Tired. I feel that. Well, I felt that yesterday when I was up for about 30 hours, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how I was up for 30 hours and I felt tired, but I didn't feel like I had to sleep, which is quite insane. Wait, did I put it? Dot. Maybe I can. So there. So then we go back. So one over there. Sleep token. Yeah. Wait, did my sound alerts thing disappear? Oh. It's not. I keep forgetting. Wait, no. It's supposed to say. Why? Oh, I played games again and I forgot to. Wait a minute. I need to go to the gaming tab. Give me a second. This is a gaming tab, right? And I have. Oh, I can close my. And wait, where are the. So, where is my overlays thingy? Make a. And then paste duplicate. So I'm gonna call this one overlay gaming. Turn off the music. This one. Then go back to art. There we go. This new album is really good. Sleep Token is great. I only discovered them last year, which is funny, right? And now we make another hole. Wait, what did I click? Click something and it did a thing. So C does clamp. Control C. Control clamp. The effect. Oh, control sharp effect outer in wait in outer. It quite literally popped up out of nowhere for real. But some people knew about them for a long time, but then last year they just kind of went boom. Found them last year too. That is crazy. Because like my friends of mine, Peach and Mori and them, they knew about Sleep Token for a while. They even knew all the lore about them too. I'm like, okay, I just found out about them. What is happening? What is actually going on? Oh, profile type. Super Eclipse and then okay. I learned a thing today. So I have that. Oh, it does this. I can do ooh. Yeah, just go like inverted and then it's a circle. Set. Chord loops my steps now. Oh. And then we just cut out those spaces. Save because it can crash. Circle. Put it in there. And the song that they teased the album with, I think it was Caramel. That song hits different when you know the lore. It's actually so sad. Because of how some of the fans, I think, were doxing them. And they stepped away for a minute, I think. I'm not that good with the lore, so you'll have to forgive me. But yeah, something like that. Caramel is so good. It is so good. So then Caramel just is about those fans that treated them like shit or kept on doing it even after they said please don't, you know, which is kind of crazy or something like that. I think people who are more up or current with the lore will probably know me, but something that their local radio station that plays that song all the time, but I like it a lot. Oh, there's a oh, there is a local. It's not. Yeah, but it's such a good song. I, I haven't listened to it in a while, but when it came out, I used to listen to it at least like once or twice a day, if not more. But everyone listened to it. Oh, it was easy to find it somewhere and just hear as well. This time, actually, no. I'm trying to get Bree into 21 Pilots lore. Hey, yo, let's go. Good luck, Bree. Yes, I caught the stream once more. Let's go. Hello, Slim. Good morning. Soft spine. Soft spine. Yes. I thank my friends who have good taste in music because they find good music for me, and then I use their albums, their playlists. I probably do. Pop tiles, we're going good. We are getting closer to finishing the jacket. Jacket is honestly the hardest part because of all the dangly bits, but other than that, it's not too bad. We'll get there. For music recommendations, I can send you some songs from a few of my playlists, or just the playlist. Should I make a Discord channel for playlists? What I'm wondering. Have you heard of the new Motionless in White? I think so. Is it Afraid of the Dark? Which one is it, Slim? Probably haven't listened to it. I do know Motionless. Yes, Afraid of the Dark. All right. You would queuing it up. We'll play after this one. There we go. Sharp. Welcome to the Discord, Kelsey. Wait, which Pokemon am I today? Good question. If I can spot. Still Poly World. You can change it if you go to your. There's an extension. I think the extension right above my head, and then you can change your avatar. I think so. Just need to go there and then change it. Oop, oop. Thought I would catch it, but I didn't. Threw you too fast. Yeah, you can change your little avatar whenever you want. Let's make a. Should have actually. I'm gonna undo all I did there by the way. Actually good having that. Could try and make some. Breakdown in this one makes my brain feel funny things. Let me turn it up a bit. I think we can listen to a little louder music now that the raids and everything came in. And I guess this is probably the best solution for. I finally got my lay pool today. Lay Laylancia. No. Wait, what am I even saying? Levitain. Lavatane? Lavatane. Got her pulled today and she is awesome. Anyway, back to lurking. Thank you for lurking. One of my favorite wrestlers is actually friends with singer of Motionless in White. They wrote her entrance song and everything. Hey, yo, let's go. That's cool. Did this, but was it necessary? Probably. Eyes, only thing. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna do this. Should I first? Hmm. Was it a good idea to combine them then? I think it's good, but And again, I'm gonna this off and then do a try. Hello, Toe Wrangler. Toe Wrangler. Welcome in. This is it's been so much. So I was wondering, it's one part. I'll just do it the hard way. It's fine. I would have liked if I could just have a whole string of bones in this part of the jacket. Just make it solid, or put like the point underneath the leg, but no, we do figure it out. I see there's a rave going on here. Yes, they are enjoying the music. Having fun. Excuse me. Thank you. It is definitely one of my friends' playlists. I think it's Uyu's. Is it Uyu's playlist? I think it is. Yes. It's a part of her playlist. Really gets the creative juices flowing. Great combination of words. It's realistic. The fact that it squishes it into. Hit it. Oh, what? What a tempo change. Whoa. Sleep token is always shaded though. This is sleep token. Indeed. Especially the new album. Much more chill than most of their stuff. Is it their new album? Was it last year's album? I think they brought out a new one. Yeah, the new one isn't bad. Yes. Yes. See, I see. Oop. Please don't make it easy. I found a love for Bad Omens the last year. Bad Omens are good. And Bad Omens is so good. So good. What's the latest one? I wish Spotify just added dates to their stuff too. I've been listening to a band called Mongolia Park a lot recently, and their stuff is amazing. You know, Mongolia Park. Oh, that sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh, I feel like I've seen this before. I think this is one of their songs called "Shallow." And oh, I just added that to the queue. It will play after this one. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll listen to it. We're gonna listen to it in a sec. It's work for me. Yes. I think I've been a little sick and having lots of coughing. And I actually had, in my dreams, I was struggling to breathe and I have to clear my throat a lot while I was sleeping in my dream. It was kind of wild. Body telling me, oh, you're probably not breathing. You should do something about it. Oh, I do play Arknights, Marrow, but I'm on the Asia server though. You'll have to play with me on that server if you wanted to be friends on Arknights. But I do play Arknights. April get well soon. Thank you. I hope y'all don't get sick. All of you, don't get sick. uh Sorry, Barrow. Unfortunately, the game auto picked Asia for me as a server because apparently I have better ping there, but I don't think so. I probably would have had better ping in the European servers, but no. It's South Africa. We can't really pick. Quantum hates his friends. No, I don't. I don't. What do you mean? Yeah, the Asia server doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's weird. I can show y'all. Where's my little? I imagine I show you and then it corrects itself and then the E one is better. That would be funny, right? I'm launching the game. I got the pegs in. Put the pegs in. Where's the thing? What did I do? Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh. What is happening? So confused. Oh. It took control of my mouse. So it was freaking out. Oh yeah. I do know this song. Yeah, I know this song too. I've heard it so much. I didn't know it was like one of their new songs. Or is it a new song or one of their more popular ones? Because I've definitely heard Shallow before. Okay. Shut up for me on Instagram a few months ago. Hey yo, let's go. Please tell me someone gets the reference. Maybe I heard it on the top and trends track this week from rock to alternative. It's the reference. I think I do. It's not, but I'm not sure. Maybe I know Skillet changed their thing for me on Instagram. Why did I read that twice? Hello, Tsuki. How are you? How are you doing, Tsuki? How's it going? Good morning. Finally got out of bed, I see. Lazy. Lazy little French girl. How are you, Tsuki? How was your morning? No one watched Jessie Lee? No, unfortunately not. Jessie Lee, is that a sitcom, like a TV host show, or unfortunately not? No, he does the top and trending tracks this week. Oh, let's see. Let me Google it. Jessie Lee. Can't say I do know him. His face doesn't look familiar. Huh. He's got a top 10 for rock and metal every week. Hey, yo. And he covers a lot of metal news. Huh. Let me search him on Spotify. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do know him. Hello? Hello, Tsuki. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of metal news. Metal news. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll see him now that we've talked about him. Now he'll probably pop up on TikTok or YouTube. And I'm like, oh, yeah, Marshmallow, or yeah, Marshmallows talked about marshmallows, mallows, mallow. If I say mallow, it's too close to my cat. Cat's name is Mellow, so I don't want to call you mutant. Feels like so aggressive. Marsh, marsh, or can't go Mel because that's also my friend Mel. Marsh, marsh, lizard, lizard. Yeah, let's see. There's a that's Damien Jesse Lee show. That's fine. I get called Marshy, Marshmallow, Muty, Beauty. Marshy is actually cute. I'll go with Marshy. 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 What did Tsuki send me? What did she send me? No stream. No! Tsuki, why no stream? Why you no stream today? Because you woke up late, SMH. How dare. How dare. I was too lazy, SMH. That is sad. Imagine all the people were waiting for you and excited for you to stream. And then you're like, nah, I'm not feeling it today. What are they going to do with their lives? Their lives have no meaning now because Tsuki didn't want to stream today. You'll see me Friday. Wow. Wow. Friday? That's such a long time from now. You just hate us, Tsuki. I get it. I get it. Okay. It's too long to. Yes, it's too long to. It's too long. Too long without Tsuki stream. Unfortunately, we have to work and get proper sleep, right? Okay, where's my game window thingy? I don't know why Targo has problem with Enfield. My Enfield capture is fine. So, I just want to make it smaller though. So, shift. All right. So, what was I going to show y'all? I was going to show something. Or, can't remember what I wanted to show you. What did I want to show you guys in Enfield? Something I wanted to show. I wanted to show something, but I can't remember what I wanted to show. Oh. Now I logged in. Oh damn! I don't know. It's server. Thank you, Pixel. I finished the story of left. Yeah, or yeah. I cried. I think I cried at some point. Suki. I love her so much. She's so good. Goes into game. Forgot what wanted to do in game. The story masterclass. Really, it is really good. Arc Knights is definitely a change. It's very similar to a lot of aspects of gacha games, but it does so many other things that I feel like it's a story. There's actually a story. Like I actually like the story. If I didn't have to grind so hard to get enough resources to pull for one of the characters, I would have actually sat through the whole story. The side stories are actually good too. Like Honkai wants me to. Honkai makes me want to jump off a cliff. It makes me want to jump. Wuthering Waves is better. They have a skip button at least, but it's still. Honkai Impact was cool. Honkai Impact, I haven't played that before. Isn't that the mobile one? Okay. Before we go, Asia server. Okay, so this is what I was. This was what I thought would happen. So apparently, Asia servers are worse now, all of a sudden, and the Europeans are better. But now I'm level 51. So they auto switched me to Asia servers, even though the ping is worse. Because I wasn't able to pick it. But now I can always go back. But I have to redo everything. Yeah. So I can make a new account, I guess, and then just grind that one up too. But if there's a server transfer, I would probably use it. But I don't know if it's possible. Is it possible to transfer Asia account to it's not possible to transfer your organized account from Asia server to the Europe server. I don't know why gacha games do this. Oh, I kind of do. I kind of know why they do this. It's money and all that type of stuff related, and there's a reason for it. But come on, really. So yeah, my ping is insane. So unfortunately, I'll have to restart everything, do everything again, and it would take me about a week, I think, to really grind through everything again, which I kind of don't want to do. So, oh. Tried asking the support. I could always ask the support. But I could have always just switched my account back at some point to EU, but then I just kept on using the Asia one. But like, what really is there to do with friends? I don't know if I don't know if my pools would be cheaper in the US or not, or EU or not, because it's still in my local currency. We're using money to sell your stocks, right? Because where's the pools, for example. So it's still in South African currency, but I don't know how much this, or if this would be the same in the EU server. I could always check, right? I have to do the start mission again first. Yeah. So, unfortunately, we're not friends on here, but I'm still playing the game. Still the same. The friend aspect isn't that big. Like I do have Targo and some random person. So it's just us, and I can complete all my friend quests with just having these two here. I think, unfortunately, I'm already level 51, and it took. And I want this. I want her. I want her so bad. So where's characters? No, there she is. She is wonderful. She is awesome. Oh, go back. Really cool character. Got her geared up. We're ready for the fight. I haven't gotten anything special on her yet. Should select act boot. Can you upgrade these now? I wonder. Not sure. But anyway, I still have a lot of back to the shadows. All right, Marsh. Marshy. Yeah. So I've gotten how many 6 stars I've got? Got Levitain. Got I unfortunately pulled her and you get her free anyway, which is really sad because now I've got it. Well, she leveled up this thing. I got this level up basically, but I got her. You get her free, and then you get her as a pull. Bacardi, but I got Leifong as well. Leifong as well. He's pretty great. Really good physical damage. I feel like they have more generous pull quota for 6 stars. Yeah, they have. You pull when you do a headhunt, you get lots of 4 stars and 5 stars. Well, sometimes a 5 star, but mostly 4 stars. But they're generous with 5 stars. Also, 6 stars less, but still, it doesn't feel. I don't feel like the game is bullying me with their pulls, if you know what I mean. Doing good. Yeah, it's going well. We're quickly just getting distracted with all the characters. Oh, look, she threw away her weapon. It's so great. Here she has the weapon, and then whoop, just chucks it away. Just over there. It's so funny. I put the same, right? Same thing. I got this the finishing call on her, and I got the thermite cutter on my first pull to try and get a different weapon. That was great. I need to get better guns for this guy. You know, Mel said the other day that this guy kind of reminds her of me. You know, and then I was like, huh, kinda, because he's got a tattoo on his arm as well. He's got a tattoo on the other arm, and he's also got a mask. He's also got his little mask there. Woof, woof, woof. Yes. And then she's super cute. I like her a lot. I switched her weapon. Oh, I gave her weapon to Lee Fong because I wasn't using her anymore, anyways. And everyone likes the bunny girl, the Australian bunny girl. Is there anyone else to? There's this guy who's a fisher. Other than that, it's Levitain, Sky, and Ardelia. This is my lay team. Fisher, yes. Fisherman. Oh, oh damn, Slim. He's a raccoon. Apparently, raccoon man. He's a fresh pool. I haven't added anything to him yet. Probably switch. What blades do I have? Probably give him this. What is his stats anyway? Strength, intellect. Where is it? Which? Yeah, I got the raccoon twink. The raccoon twink. I don't know. He's not really that twinky. Lee Fong is more twinky. I guess he could be a twink. Alright, is this one good? Attack boost, cryo boost. I don't do cryo, so he'd probably be good for this. Anyways, that y'all want to see my factory real quick before I before we go. And then let's go up here. Got a little EP point here. Hardly know Fisher. Hardly know her. Tee. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my thing at? Bree is asleep, so I have to take over making puns. Very punny of you. Very punny. So that's my little factory. It's not nothing special. Just a little one. Still need to use that section there in the back for some stuff, but we got our batteries being made here and a bunch of other things. Just a little cute little factory going. Very simple. I think how my wife has rubbed off on me. What can I say? I bet she likes rubbing off on you if I know what you know what I mean. uh, so I'm selling all these packs. I don't really need to level them anymore, but I do need the stock currency this time. But okay, let's exit the game and go back to work. I need to get this jacket done so I can start unwrapping. I'm slacking a little bit. Already 11 o'clock. It's been 2.5 hours and I'm still at the jacket. Oopsies. Could always just extrude it out of this spot, right? That's another thing could have done. Would have probably made easier, but you know what? We ball. Many ways, many roads lead to Rome. It's fine. I was looking at which artists and bands are going on tour soon, and so far I'm going to be missing. Oh no, BB No Money, no, and Black Veil Brides, no. That is a little sad. I think there was a. I can't remember which band was here in South Africa, but I missed him too. I think it was. Who was it? I can't remember. Tickets for BB No Money went so fast. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine. Honestly, that the I don't know what song originally made him pop off, but the one that made me find out about him was the 1800. That song is just such a vibe. You can't you can't not just kind of bop along with that. It's so good. 1800. He's a 3 months for me. 3 months for you? Is that when you found out about it? Mm-hmm. No, the song. Oh, 3MO. Oh, oh, oh. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. would like more bands to come here for real, Marsh, for real. We are lacking. Well, honestly, sometimes I don't blame bands for not wanting to come to South Africa, but yeah, it would have been great. I think people like going to Cape Town and or they generally go to Cape Town or Johannesburg. You know, that's likely two main cities. So if they come, they go there. But I guess we're just lacking in support or something. I don't know. Because I bet there's a lot of people that would actually go to the concerts. I don't know. I sent the Calabash lineup earlier. Oh, did I miss? Oh, Green Day and the Offspring were here last year. There was supposed to be Muse, a Simple Plan, and a Day Remember, but they canceled. No, some H. No, the song is going. It took me a while to realize that I had, in fact, heard music from Baby No Money. But before now, a YouTuber I used to watch used one of his songs for an intro song back in like 2016 and 2016. Holy shit. I went to Green Day and The Offspring last year. Ooh, shit, let's go. I think that's the one I thought that came out. Damn. I live so far in the boonies. Right now, it would be difficult to. Well, it's not that bad. You know, if you're going to a concert, it's not that bad. I don't have to fly anywhere. You know people in the city, so you could always just go. I want to listen to this quick. Skip this one. I think I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. We did 21 Pilots last year. Hey, yo, I want to go after your album. 21 Pilots, I've always liked them. You know, I love seeing the AI bubble starting to pop. And then the people who invested in it are starting to panic, trying to save the situation. For example, Microsoft CEO being like, no, you should still invest in AI. People are telling fake stories. We're okay. Everything is fine. We're going to do so well and make so much money. But then every investor is just running away so fast. It's like, no, we ain't falling for that again. The fact that OpenAI was like, yeah, we're going to just tell you, yeah, we're losing money. You know, we're probably gonna be bankrupt next year, which is actually crazy. This ChatGPT probably is gonna disappear. Well, it depends on what they do. Because currently it's like you can sub to it to get more stuff, but you're making so much money with vibe coding and AI code. Yeah. like, like you could I don't I don't get it. I don't know what they thought they needed that much AI processing power or hardware for, but it's they overestimated the market need for that by a massive, massive margin. we don't need AI right now, and a lot of it right now. We actually just don't. It's so weird. I don't know who was in charge of that. They screwed the pooch. Funny how they already made deals for everything and nothing got produced. Yeah. Like, what are you selling? Hope? Hope for a smart computer, which you already have? Okay. Just make a better Windows and then people will like you more. Stop trying to force Copilot and other sketchy software. Like someone said how bad OneDrive is. It's like a little malware piece almost. Can't get rid of it and can have access to your files and shit. I never liked OneDrive, and the fact that it's my folder OneDrive documents, it pisses me off. I just want my things to be where they should be and my PC to be safe. You know? That's not what they want. So the one is over there. It's a weird spot for T. Like in the here, like on the arm. I poke you every time you lift up your arm. Better Windows than 7 and 10 won't be possible. Yeah, and 10 was something a lot of people complained about. Like look at it. Listen to this. I like Windows 11. I like the look of it. I like some of the things they changed. But they added so much other bloatware, and I don't think bloatware and unnecessary things that they're taking away and changing that make Windows 11 worse and worse with each update. Instead of improving it, it keeps getting worse, isn't which I don't understand. Like how is that possible? What is your business or your coding logic like that your things are getting worse and worse with updates? Usually you have a good check and thorough testing before updates, but are they even doing that? 5H2 was the reason why I needed to reset my PC. Yeah, I luckily I haven't had any big issues. My PC has been updating and I've been fine. Luckily. Luckily everything is going okay. Nothing has broken yet. But how long that's gonna be the case, I don't know. I did reset my PC though. And after the reset, a lot of things improved, especially in regards to NVIDIA drivers. That was a big one. I think it was Black Desert. Black Desert Online was running at 30 FPS, and I have a 3080. I should be able to run Black Desert at least 120 FPS, you know? But it wasn't. It was just stuck at 30. Reset my PC, it reinstalled. Oh, it's not the GeForce app anymore, it's the NVIDIA app. And I think that's where I also struggled. Or the reason I had the issue was then I had to install the NVIDIA app, which then also, then after that, after the whole new setup, everything got fixed. Yeah. The struggles we go through. All the struggles. Why was like is the current CEO of Windows the one that started it all, or did the is he a new CEO that came into power, took over in the past 5, 10 years? What happened? Do y'all know? Under this one, so deep. Position he has held since February 2014 under his leadership. Oh, okay. So the new CEO took over in 2014. That's about the time Windows 10. Well, when did Windows 10 come? Windows 10 release date 2015. Yeah. So in 2015, they released Windows 10, which was a good step up from Windows 8. Then they went and did Windows 11. Now they're just going going AI, which I don't understand. So bizarre. I don't understand the logic. So weird. But anyways, it's fine. No, as long as my PC works and I can do what I want to do, that's fine. And they're not spying on me, which they probably already are. Let's see if I can get this thing. feel like I want to make a change. Where this one go? Right there. It's gonna stick in her arm every time she lifts it up. It would be better to put it. I'm thinking, I wonder if I should make a new Discord account. This completely business account. Oh, this one, the old. Something like that. Just a thought. Watching a weird ass speed run now. Speed run? Of what? What are they running at speed? Genshin speedrun of C6ing character. Oh, a speedrun? My speedrun consisted of and leveling it up to 100. Holy shit. Um, I could. I don't think I could call what I did a speedrun, but I cleared so many objectives, got so many chests, completed most of the quests. Basically, all just to get that one character. Good luck with the speed. So, are you watching the speed run so you can get the character? Is that what's up, Pixel? Nope. Just like watching speed runs. Oh, random YouTube that popped up. Oh, okay. Just a random little video. It's one of those days. Just one of those days. Some people have the fuck you money. They do. They do. They definitely do. My cat is like a very upset wife. Comes into the house and starts complaining. That mean to say, that mean to say, hello, what's it? What's up? He literally comes in and goes meow, meow, and sits there and stares at me and goes meow, meow. And I know she has food. I was there a second ago. The chick farts cutely. Oh, yeah, that's her. All right. Why you farting in my chat, Marrow? Why you tooting? You eat them beans again? How's your day going, Marrow? I do need to remember to send someone a quote after stream because Oh, I couldn't yesterday because I was so tired. I do need to send someone a quote. If y'all can remind me. Thinking chat would remember if I can't remember. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Come on. This one too. Which one messed it up? And Quantum, like speedruns and gambling both combined, I'm in heaven. uh, Already I did 250 pulls the what? That is crazy. No, I I had to run through the campaign. I ran through the campaign, did side quests, did factory objectives, leveled up things so I can get the level up rewards. I did other side quest level thingies to get more money. I opened chests. I worked real hard to get that character. Worked, played the game, worked, played the game. I grinded. There are finished 580 pulls for no Arc Knights 120 guaranteed pull, and then you can do another 120 guaranteed if you want to give it a go. I think it's 120 for the guaranteed character, 80 for a 6-star, for a guaranteed 6-star. So you get that's pretty good. You know, it's a lot like Withering Waves. I think they also have an 80 pity, but unlike where you pity, I think I don't know if the character is guaranteed in Honkai or Withering Waves, but honestly, I have enjoyed Arc Knights the most out of all the gachas I've played. Especially like the world isn't too big like Withering Waves, and it's not so sectioned off like Honkai, where every next platform is a new map or some shit. No. So I've really been enjoying Arc Knights. And it feels like they gave enough stuff so that you can do things you want, you know? There's an feels really calculated, really well thought out. 120 pulls for the weapon. Oh, what? 420 pulls for weapon. I really want the fucking like stop giving it to the gacha game. Give it to me. Give that money to me. It's funny. That is a lot of money to just be able to throw it into a gacha game. Why do you become rich? Oh, how? Why did you become rich? You just got just to pull for gacha characters easily. No, is that a bad reason? Is it is it a bad reason? That you first, I'm so proud of you. You became rich so you can take care of your family one day and blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, mom, sure. Opens his gacha game. uh, Crazy stuff. Does that actually... Where is this thing connected? This shouldn't be moving. Oh. What a sneeze. Lady, thank you for the follow. How are you? How's it going? How was stream? How was that? Thank you for the follow. How have you been? I was lurking. How was stream? Disarm inwards. This is gonna be a crazy rig if I keep. Got a lot of extra stuff. Oh. I could make this one move. This one. This is a complicated jacket. Maybe I'm going at this all wrong. I feel like I should just go to the drawing board and start from scratch. But let's not completely delete everything, and let's. How did I do Astra's jacket? How did I pull that off? Go check. Why was that so easy? How did I do this? Let's see. Astra's. I see. There isn't really an interaction between the upper arm and the lower arm. So in Astra's model, so it's easier to handle. As soon as the sections sort of overlap, shaky. Okay. Might have an idea. actually kind of like that. Yeah. You for the hydrate. And save. Stretch. I do need a pee break. Maybe I should go real quick. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. So, the model be looking dope so far. Thank you, thank you. It's not really much. We're not doing much right now since it's a lot of technical stuff and figuring things out. So progress is kind of boring, you could say. Let's say the past two streams, and this one, it's not much fun seeing all these little boring stuff. But this is important things we gotta do. And the technical stuff is necessary. It is necessary. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's a good thing to do. It's for the greater good. Nose itching. It's for 3D Shark, mama. It is for your 3D Shark, mama. I have a lot more on this one. I can actually. Yearn for the fields, yearn for the factory, yearning for the Hayfield factory. Oh dear. But I did most of the things I wanted to do. Not yearning as much right now. I completed my goal. Now it's mostly dailies and a few extra cleanup quests. me talking while my mic is speaking. After this model, if I don't have a commission, I will I will will I will oh do the new chibi head, but I will put it on this one. I love the ears in your model. They move cutely. Thank you. They do be cute. Go with my eyebrows. I'm mad at you. My ears go down. My tail wags when I smile. I, I can't hide it when I'm happy. No, I'm mad at you. Hell is giving me away. That one there, and then this. Big reason it's missing. Oh, damn. Wait, no, I don't. Almost forgot. Now we this. Sure, what? Sure. Dear. something in. What's this? Never combined this part. Do the hydrate. Hydrate in a second. Let's see. And a stretch. Yeah, good stretch. Ooh. um, thinking about something. Hydrate, hydrate. Good stretch, good stretch. Yes, good stretch. Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? What the hell? The hell? That's very awkward. Something here. Something. That specific spot. I'm watching someone stream and they have Yvonne. They've got Yvonne, and I'm wondering how many pulls did you have to pull to get Yvonne? Probably either a lot or you were very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah. I wish. What is squishing the top? Yes, Slim. What is it? Why do you do this? Okay, I'm just gonna. Mm, How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be so. Poor fishy. It's getting squished. Yeah, the smug little face. I wonder if I should make it neutral just to start out with. Doesn't matter, you know. We just keep it as is. All right. I think we're finally there. Just need to clean up this piece bothering me. Hmm. Did not connect those. Yo. I was definitely surprised. Thank you for the jump scare. I don't even know if I heard it. I don't know if y'all heard it. It was probably low. Leroy. Let me see. Let me add a limiter to it. I'll probably get a first shader for the chain. I think it's unramping time. Getting all that onto Miss it? The XQC air? Oh no, XQC, yeah. Moist critical jump scare. Who's XQC? I'm gonna have to do this for all of them. Oh, I'm stop with that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I made a lot of work for myself. Oh, I did it again. Oh, did I hide everything? I'm thinking now this could have been Thank you for the stretch. Everything's cracking. Oh, dear. Good morning, Tank. How was your EPs? Wait, what time is it? Tank, you shouldn't be up. It's like, what, three? No, 4 in the morning? Earlier than that? 3? Some shit? uh, 4:45. Oh, I see. I went to bed around 10ish. Oh, so you went, yeah, that's early. So it's kind of normal to be up right now. I went to bed at also 10ish, 9ish, 10ish, and I woke up at 6. I was hella tired, Tank. I was up for 30 hours yesterday after a 2-hour nap. I just couldn't sleep. I was laying in bed at some point and just said, you know, I can't. I don't know. I was just up. Like I even by like after 20 hours or some shit, I was feeling tired, but I wasn't feeling bad. I was feeling okay, which was weird because I was totally fine, but I just knew I had to sleep at some point. And when I went to bed, I didn't feel hella tired, like I'm gonna pass out. I just went to bed like I normally do, and I slept. But then I slept for about 8 hours. So, yeah, it was a very weird Monday. Very weird. I wasn't like I was tired enough that I didn't want to work at all. I wasn't feeling it. Other than that, I was pretty. See, I see. Yeah, it was really weird. It was a really weird day. But I eventually got my nappy in, and then slept real good. It was really weird. Woke up all refreshed and fine. I was like, yesterday there must have been some weird shit going on or something. It was yeah, it's so bizarre. I'm still kind of what? What even happened? But how are you doing, Tank? You good? Oh, you said good, right? Good. Ready for the day? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, since she has long ears, right? I should add physics to the ears. So the ears go up. Oh, I could do. Oh, yeah, I can do animations with the ears. Like happy, sad, like even like a happy little ear wiggle, right? Right? Like elf ear wiggle. Doing a game started day strong. But I'm gonna go back to lurking. All right, Tank. Enjoy the lurk. Do it. Do it. All right. Bet. Save. Thank you for the save. I did the hair the wrong way around. This is gonna be hard now. It's the wrong. That's not right. Oh no. Doing it. I don't know why. Nah, I have to go through each one of these. Copy this one in. NASA, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, yo, is that why Tank was awake? I see. kind of like the dark skin. Can go for like a dark elf vibe. Dark skin, white hair. All right, where was I? Distracted by the. Wait. Oh. Hmm. Wait, did I never finish the. Oh, I never did those. I can then basically just delete that. I don't need this. Because I won't see it. Oh. So weird, right? Alright. Lizard, 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 lizard. As fast as the lizard meme came, it also went away. Kinda sad. Think. Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Save and stretch. All right. Stretch. Yeah, let me get up a bit too. Ow. My hips cracked. What? I guess that's what happens when you're sitting for about 6 hours. Sup, Quantum? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Rod. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Air route. Go down. I'm good. Do have to go. All right. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye. Eh. I don't know if they screamed or if it was distortion. Be both. All right. This one actually needs. I don't think. Hey, we're getting treated by some sleep token. think I don't have that plug-in that I usually use. It helps to see if there's helps to see the influences better. Sometimes it'd be an influence, but not completely gone, and then it messes up your weight painting. If I can find it. You know what, actually? Once I'm done with this model, I'll start with my model. My big 3D model. How about that? How about that? What I could. What going on? Oh, oh, there. Who the a hegel? Okay. Foolish hair. Okay. Interesting. I got SR. Hello, more SR. You got an SR song request. Oh. What song is it? Let's judge you for what you missed. What would you like me to play, Maury? Spotify? Yes, Spotify. If you have Spotify, that would be great. What is Blade? Theme from Blade 2016. Just blasted my ears on the website. Oh my goodness. Ow. Why did it have to switch over? That's like so. What is this? Come on. Are you gonna play now? I'm judging. Please tell me it changes a bit at some point. Yeah. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. What? I got tired. It's been a minute and 20 seconds. That was dreadful. I'm judging you. I need a cleanse now. I need a rock cleanse. What was that? It's, I'm sort of confused after listening to that. It gives me vibes of back in 2012, 2013, when it's like the yo-yo, those people that do yo-yo videos, you know, Blade theme song. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's go yo-yo and go to the skate park in the early 2000s type of vibe. It's kind of funny. Now, how do I even want to know how you came upon this song? Just your average Spotify suggestion? Recommendations, the word. That's the word. Very interesting stuff. But why are you so you're up so early? Wait, no, it's like 8 a.m. or 9. It's 9. Why are you? But yeah, why are you up more? Are you going to bed or you just waking up? Are you still working night shifts? I've been sleeping at 4. At 4. Oh, wait, at 4? 4 a.m. or p.m.? Like 4 a.m. a.m. But but then you've only slept like 4, like 4 a.m. It's 9 right now. 5 hours? Only 5 hours of sleep? 4. Holy shit. Um, yeah, don't do damn. Eesh. Or are you? I don't know. I don't. Are you? Are you okay? That's. I don't know if that's that. Did you want to wake up this early, or was it unfortunate? Just like or like a wake up and feed the baby thing, and now you're just awake. Why up so early? Only 4 hours of sleep. You gotta work. Or what's happening? Mhm. Oh, did I hit everything? Think that's everything. I'm wondering about these though. What happens if my lights just went all flicker? Please don't. This only has this one low poly ass outfit. Holy shit. Where are all the polys? Oh, thick. I could probably add bones to this and that. Giggles. Where's the thing at? See something. What time is it? In 7 hours, let's add a few more bones and Man, they took out the playlist that only let me queue the new map. No! And I thought you said the new map was shit. Or did you like it? Or hate it at first and then like it? What happened? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I still need to get used to it for sure. And I'm not really playing enough to get used to it. I like queuing it because it's new. True, true. And but yeah, now it's gone. They took the dopamine away. It's rude. I don't have to grind what's it called? Arc Knights anymore. So I'll probably be hopping on Marvel again. I'm trying to Lord Rogue right now. I saw you even got hate DM'd because you were playing Rogue. You got hate mail. Your first hate mail. Let's go. I don't know if it's your first, but the fact that they are so upset that they DM'd you on Discord is kind of funny. It's actually insane. Hey, everything is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, the white painting is so much fun. It's fun when it works. It's fun when it works. When there's so much to do, it kind of it can be painful. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least this is my rig, so I know where everything is and how everything works. Paint painting can be something. It can be something indeed. If it works, it's great. If it doesn't, not so much. But you know what? We work with it. We ball. We're professionals. We got this. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least it's almost the end of the workday, and it's time to eat some food. Eat food, maybe get ready for gym, play a game, all that fun stuff. Oh, let's see. I put I do need to add things to the eyes, though. Eyes are still a little lacking in what. Did you do a course to learn about the VTuber rigging? No, actually not. I Everything I've learned about VTubers and rigging is just by looking at other rigs and seeing shorts on either Twitter or YouTube. I did look at a video how to make VTuber model heads, basically. It was just I needed to know how to make the shape of the face and the eyes and all that. And after just seeing how the person did it, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. And then I kind of just figured it out from there. Kind of went YOLO. Let's give it a go. That was how many years ago? Uh, nice. Yeah. I can show you the first one I made. It's been a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't. You haven't seen. Let's see. Okay, so after college, I went and worked for a VR company. The quality of work was kind of meh. I tried to make a few models there, but didn't really do models I liked. Where is the one? Where is the one? There's one I showed a while back. Oh, which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. I was trying to make Hello Havoc. How you doing? What's this? This is two eyeballs just floating there, but I want to show some of my very first character models that kind of look like that and how it changed. But I'm waiting for it to load. It's quite a beefy project for some reason. Well, yeah. Fear the model. Fear the uncanny valley. So this was back in there when I still made eyeballs instead, or well, like it's not bad, but it's yeah. I still didn't really know what to do and how to put faces together. Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I was on my art station for a while, but yeah, I was happy with it at the time, but it was like one of my first more detailed ish models. But yeah, and then I tried to make a little. Then what happened? Okay, so and more than you know, yeah, you get it. But at some point, I stopped doing 3D, and that's when I went to study software engineering in college and all that. And after 2 years, I really started to miss 3D, and I wanted to do it again. And someone or I saw people doing art for someone and giving the art in, and they get like a little art piece back. So I did something like that, but I was too late for the submission, so I missed it. So what I then tried, oh no, the wrong one. Yeah, was I don't know if you know Uniho, but I made a little pesto. Is that texture. There we go. I made a little pesto back when Uniho still streamed as Unio, and with a little guitar. So this was kind of. I was like, yeah, let's do that, and then I. But that was too late for that entry. But then I tried to making someone else's art. Someone else's little chibi blush thingy chat mascot. So I made this thing, and then they loved it. I'm like, okay, cool, yay! That gave me a little boost to start getting back into 3D. And I try to make the other mascot of the streamer, but I was failing miserably. So I went and learned how to do VTuber models. Then I made their old model. This is an old version of her design. She has a new design now, but this is an old one. Make this. This was my first actual VTuber model with eyes that look like anime and all that. Went over to make a little. Do I have it here? And then I made this little guy. Okay. Made this little guy. So I got a bit of practice in, and then I started making anime models. And this was, wow, this is 3 years ago. This was my third year studying software engineering. And then after that, I went and started working as a full-time developer. So 2 years ago, I wasn't doing much 3D. What the heck? These are awesome. Thank you, Hilaria. Thank you. Yeah, these were way back a couple of years ago. Like, okay, now I know how to do characters. Now I'm more confident in them. And then started doing more and more. Because I was playing around with Vroid models and VR chat, but I want to make my own models. So from there on, it kind of just went up. I made my friend's model, but I can't show you that one because it has sussy parts on it, and I don't want to get banned just yet. Awesome to see how you're growing as an artist. Thank you. Yeah, it's the journey is fun. It's fun looking back, and yeah, it's fun seeing people go from their starting out phase, don't know what they're doing, and kind of figuring it out, and then just boom. Yeah. Where, let's see, last year, let's say a model, two models I made last year was a furry model. Actually, I actually made a furry model, which was surprising. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she here? I don't see her here. Wait, really? But yeah, so I made a furry model, but then I redid that succubus model I showed you that I made after like a couple years ago. So I redid that, and just to show myself, look, I can actually, I did improve. I actually was able to make albedo this time and not fail at it. So I was happy. It was, and she's also a VTuber model, so she can actually talk and whatever. But the face isn't like fully trackable. She has basic tracking for mouth expressions, but I can show you. I do have it on. It was fun. All right, it's fun showing this. I like showing this stuff. Gives me a little mental break and reminds me, look, you are growing. It's okay. I'm trying to improve my hand painted textures at the moment. Oh yeah, hand painted textures is hard. Let's get the motion capture on. These pendulums out of my. Smash. Smash next. What? I think so. Holy. Yeah, and painted textures. That was tricky to learn. I do have to admit that took a minute to learn. Well, well, at least you know how to. You just say you want to improve it. But yeah. Especially when it comes to like glowy parts and metallic pieces and leather and all that. Thank, thank you, Armstrong. Thank you, Havoc. Also, Smash. Honestly, yeah. Well, it's just a chibi, so I want to add this chibi to head to my model because this is the newer chibi head that I made. But I think the tracking for the mouth can be improved a little bit, so I'll probably work on that. But yeah, this was like a YCH project. And then I have my model that's a little scuffed gremlin that I made at the end of last year. Just so y'all can see my expressions and stuff. But it's got a ton of outfits. Like my wizard glasses, my hats, and a bunch of outfits too. My Christmas outfit, my summer outfit, all the fun stuff. And I had to learn Naruto as well. Fun stuff, you know. We never artists never stand still, never sit still, never idle because we don't have time. The art grind never stops. You have to constantly keep learning and improving. Great work, dude. Thank you, thank you. Just never give up. Don't sit still. Keep working, and you'll get there. Right? The art grind never stops. And if you keep it up, then it's all good, right? Eventually, you'll have to get good, right? Eventually, at some point, some point. Never back down. Never what? Never back down. Never give up. That's what. Don't let the boobs distract you, Pixel. Remember the words. Remember your words. Yeah. Oh, Pixel. Pixel and Slab, your names are exactly the same color and exactly the same length. I'm gonna mix y'all up. Which words? Which words? My blind eye words. My friends are poking me to get some no rest for the wicked in. Oh, where is it? No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Back to drop me a lurk again. Thank you. Thank you, Margie. Never give up. Oh shit, sorry. The on phone now on the way home and now waiting for a friend. Hey yo. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I'm gonna queue it up. Okay. How far do we have to go still on all the rigging? These aren't rigged yet. So let's add. Had to see had to see you before I go shopping with a friend. It's amazing to see you're live. I'm still alive. I'm still here. Thank you, Slime. I appreciate it. Slim? Slim. Not Slime, Slim. Holy Satan's construction there. Yes. What are sentences anyway? So I can make this round. Ain't no rest for the wicked, for the wicked. Honey don't grow on trees. Miles to feet. No rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. You get the point at least. Oh shit, how are you going to make the fluffy ankles? That's a good question, right? Good question. Haven't been able to think of a way other than using a material shader for it. No, you artists make my brain feel small with the amount of creative solutions. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what we think about. And the things we can think of. You do it long enough, you pick up solutions. It's sure there's some skill or let's say talent involved in certain, but mostly skill and hard work. Someone had to go and like, let me think about this and figure it out. I'm gonna put this little piece right there. All this put puffs. Hard work, talent, definitely passion for it. Definitely passion for it. If you weren't as passionate for this, you would probably not be able to do it. And honestly, because honestly, it can be really tough. It can be really, really tough. And I have an idea for the. This is what I'm gonna call foot cuff cuff. So true, so true. Anyway, I hope to see you later. If not, have a good day, get good rest. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably end soon. It's almost been 8 hours. And I do need to eat and do some and rest up, recover a bit from the day's work. Or I will go insane. Mental health care. Something we don't always think about. Oh, shit, shit. Did I? No, that's fine. It's chain, right? Then have a good meal. Have a good meal, recover the fatigue. Also, just before I go, how long have you even worked on this match? It's what, the 7th day? I think it's 7 days. 7 days. So, but this is the 3rd week, I think. So it's been 21 days since the start. No, a little less than 21 days since the start. Has it been? It has been less than 21 days, yeah. So it's the 3rd week, but it's only been 7 days that I've actually worked on it. So yeah. Yeah, that bloody good progression. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. How many hours? I have my hours here. The full time I've worked on it is 2 days, 4 hours, 51 minutes. And yeah. Interesting stuff. Professional. Doing it as a job. Armature down. Then we do copy to selected. Anyway, have a good day. Bye bye, Slim. Hope to see you soon. Oh, that's oh. Uh, can add one more bone. Any other bones anywhere else? Could we add on the necklace? Maybe. See it when she moves. Not really. Yeah, we could do it. We're gonna do the legs, and then we're gonna do leg. Hello, General. How you doing? How's it going? How's your day? How was work? If you did go to work today. The boss pissed me off. The first time ever. Oh no, and oh, nice that it's the first time ever, at least, and not again. But oh no, Oh dear. Why are they pissing you off? What are they doing? Doing silly shit, I bet. Making some silly decisions. Is collecting bullshit data about the automation cell I run and told coworker I'm too slow, so he didn't even come to. What? What? If it's your thing, wouldn't you be the best to explain it to them? Him. Like, excuse me? Hello? Are you just do you just wanna be an asshole? Is that what? That is bizarre. Alright. Crazy behavior. Yeah, that's what pisses me off the most. Yeah, like it's your thing. Just ask you. Like, oh, you're too slow. Like, what does that mean? Tell me you're gonna get better information from someone else. Okay. Tell me you're not cut out to be a CEO or boss without telling me you're not cut out to be a CEO or boss, right? Weird behavior. And just one last more one two bones more. We got two last the last two bones left. Okay, I'm trying to English here. It's not working. English is failing me. All right. It the Italian is rubbing off on you. Maybe all the different accents we deal with as a streamer or just chronically online person. So it's gonna make right there. But it's always interesting seeing some of y'all in other people's stream. I'm like, hey, there they are. Hey, let's go. They're here too. It's nice. It's very nice. Put our kind of in the mood to watch an anime. There's a bunch of new anime that's actually good, but I haven't watched in like a week because I was so focused on the Arc Knights grind, I forgot about it all. To be fair, when my stomach was crying just now. Like, woo, okay, all right. When I heard you the first time, I thought you were Romanian or something like that. Oh, really? Probably. I could pass off as a couple of different accents because my accent used to be more British, but with a hint of South African, and then it changed quite a bit. Some people thought I was Australian, a little like more British than like Australian, but they were like, you sound British, but you feel Australian. Like, what's happening? It's mostly the South African kind of vibe. Funny accent. It's easier to pick it out if you know South Africans. If you don't, it's harder to tell because South Africans aren't actually that well known, I think. The South African accent isn't that well known. They just put this. I want to though. That's kind of a part. That's part of the shoe. Eh, the good old South African English accent. But to be fair, I'm not your typical English South African because my native language is Afrikaans, but I don't have the Afrikaans accent as much as most people do. But I don't sound like a typical English South African as well. I think. Eh. South African accent is not very pronounced, I think, or like dominant, predominant, pronounced. At least the South African streamers I know are pretty light from the accent. Yeah, usually some of them are. The ones I know that have a thicker accent, it's a few women streamers. Accent is pretty thick. Well, pretty thick. It's not thick. It's just I can hear they're from South Africa. It's not like especially thick. But yeah, it's not too bad. I think with most people, wonder if there is someone I know that's really. Oh, I don't really. I don't think there's anyone that I know that streams or has to do with the internet as much that would be able to show themselves. Most of the people with thicker accents are people that don't get on the internet much or are probably not streamers. They're more in like in local areas and have to do with people with the same language, like Afrikaans or other languages. Like in the town I live, for example, a lot of people here don't, or some people here don't even speak English. Most do, but some don't. I know it's similar in Germany, I think. Like there's think Germany, they're starting to speak more English, but like France as well. France as well. It they don't speak as much English there, so many French people don't really speak English, or their English isn't that good. They don't speak it. Right? I guess younger people will tend to more neutral, will tend to a more neutral English. Yeah, especially with all the movies and internet and content that's out there. Like back in the day, the only English we got was TV and some cartoons, and we weren't allowed to watch TV that much. These days, people or kids just watch TV as much as they like. Ain't that fun? All right. I think it's time to do a pose and then look for someone to raid. My butt's starting to hurt. Can I do these? No. We don't use it anywhere, but people are consuming more English media. Yes, exactly. The English media and the need to talk to international clients is also increasing. Because especially if you're in the software engineering or software, well, most software jobs relating to either coding or whatever, most of the things you're like a developer would code in English. So if you're German, maybe you'll have German variables here and there, but most of the words are still English because of the coding language, right? As far as I know. Hello, Fosu. It's easier to find tutorials in English. True. True. And as well. So if you know English, you can watch the tutorials as well. And the closed captions ain't always in, or aren't always correct either. Hello, Fosu. Hope you're doing good. We made it just in time. We're almost done for the day. Dealing with the jacket today took a long time. Just getting all those little things the way I want them to be. It's difficult, especially with the rope, because it squishes in so much. Wait a minute, why is that nip top so high poly? High poly? What do you mean high poly? Nip top? What do you mean? I think you're looking at the wrong nip top. By the way, I told my favorite pink car about you, hey yo, but she didn't manage to correctly type your name in the search bar. Did I change these? I don't think I changed the nip, not nip top, nip nop. Oh, nip nop. Do you not like high poly nip nops there, Kami? Do you prefer more low poly nip nops? Are you it's just how it ended up being because of all the geometry around it. Because I might want to do stuff with it, so we're gonna. I could always just make it a little pinch hole with a lot of geometry going towards it, but I ended up more for the grid fill. And I'm just wondering, just wondering, just wondering. So it's just a grid fill that I use to fill it up. But then it also gives more shape. But the top is a little bit low, so it won't be a nipple. Yeah. Actually, these could probably go away now. You sure? You sure? Am I ever sure? It's a real question. These could literally see into her shirt. That's how much cleavage there is. It's insane. Nip no. So tomorrow we will do unwrapping. Lots of unwrapping. What time is it? It is 12 minutes past 5. Means I need to get off and go eat some food. All right. I'm wondering about this thing. It's all right. I think it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Still no, not much changes, but it's finally rigged. So let's get a pose that we like. Where are my IK? doing the. Oh. That'll be good enough. Could probably hide all this for now. Ooh, that's not good. I'll definitely need to fix that tomorrow. It's clipping through. It's definitely still a lot more white painting left to do. What else can I? Whoa. Or we fix the jacket. Then start unwrapping. What a day. What a day. All right. Time to end. Let's get someone to raid. Oh, wait. Where did the vessels go? Where did those go? No, I made some. Yeah, where's that one's thing? It just disappeared. Wait, what? It just disappeared. Wait, I just noticed. Oh, something that this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, what? This and that. It shouldn't be there. Yes. Let's look for someone to rate. Oh, no, wait. Can't, because I got something. I want to finish this real quick. Form armature. All the little bits and bobs so we can forget about. Oh, no. All right. I think that's everything. All the small things. Some of the other stuff, like the arm, is something we'll leave for two. What? But do I want to? I keep saying it, but then I'm like, I could just do it now. I could just do it now, real quick, right? Just do it real quick, right? Just quickly, right now. So why don't I just quickly do it right now? It's fast, you know. Oh, it's fine. Bro, is shadowboxing his inner demons for real? For real. There it is. I'm gonna win this fight. I swear it. Maybe. Yeah, get it out. That's a lot of bones. Let's hide some of them. I can't see anything. Arm and twist. Probably do need to get the body though. This is why it was so weird. It had all the fingies on it. We need to fix the fingers too. If I do it now, I don't have to do it tomorrow, right? Right. So right, chat. Hello. This is fascinating to watch. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the or yeah, I'm glad you like it. My English is starting to break. You know, it's time to take a break. Breaking more than it's usually breaking. The vocabulary is becoming really bad. You have been going a really long time. I do. I have. I've been working sort of straight for 8.5 hours. It's it happens. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Remember, switching to Afrikaans is faster than reloading English. That's like when you reload to a pistol instead of reloading Call of Duty. You switch to a pistol. Afrikaans is kind of like switching to an RPG rather. Afrikaans is pretty strong. I talked Afrikaans on stream once for a redeem I had. I didn't like that. Felt like a lot of people were uh, getting left out. Didn't like that. Didn't like making people feel left out. So I removed it. No, I never switched to pistol. I just keep talking and I hope people make sense of my gibberish. Yes. Make sneeze of your gibberish. Put on the shouting accent. It's Jover. Oh no, not the shouting accent. If only I knew if I could speak it. I don't think I'm that good with the Gauteng accent, if I'm honest. Put on. Oh, sorry, some sentence. Reading it over again. Oopsies. It is time to take a break. I'm just glad Mal's not here. She would have been shitting on me like, Quantum, take a break. You go, blah, blah, blah. Kick my ass. I bet she's probably resting it up. She's been having a lot of headaches, so hopefully she feels better soon. Come back and torture us. Doesn't torture us, she tortures me. Okay. So popping. Why is it This jacket is gonna give me nightmares. Why is it really? Why is your jacket so puffy? It's more of layout of the jacket. I can think of changing it in some ways, but then I wouldn't be sticking to the art. I'm figuring it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Just need to figure out what's making it go that way. Oh, it's probably. Wait, this arm turn. But town names in South Africa are surreal. Not for long. The government is spending millions on changing all of the town names. Money that they could have spent in building schools, fixing roads, providing food. Yeah. But now they're changing town names, city names, just because so they feel it's racist. So, that's our government. Fun times. We live in fun times. Yeah. We got towns like Bloemfontein, Kaapstad, uh, Johannesburg, Pretoria, and it was Petersburg, but now it's Polokwane. And then there's Rustenburg, which is Rustenburg in English. Rusty Town. Rebecca. What? It's. I do not. I honestly do not know where that is. And I bet it's somewhere that I do know. Or Elizabeth. The funny thing is, everyone grew up knowing the names, knowing how to pronounce the names, understood the names, know where it is. Now they're changing it because of what reason? Cultural reasons? Probably, maybe. I don't know. But spending millions on that instead of feeding children, okay. I guess that's fair. I guess it's better. So stupid. I mean, I'd get that if it was like a really racist name, but what the fuck names is a Heidelberg? I mean, what? Yeah, Heidel. See if I can get a Huckleberry Mountain, hilly forest. Literally nothing racist about it. The only thing that's racist about it is the fact that the people who colonized South Africa, the Boers. How do you say it in English? Boeren. We just call it Boeren, you know, Afrikaans. They colonized South Africa and they took the names, and because of apartheid, people are still mad. And like I get the cultural change because it's South Africa or more African names, you know. I get that. But also I don't get the fact that it's like spend that after you fixed everything else. Spend the money after you fixed everything else. I don't care about the names, honestly. You can change your name, whatever. It's just weird that you change it now when the economy is in the shitter, and this is what you spend our money on. It's weird. This is my dad was still dropping Rhodesia. I agree with shit. I'm 30 minutes away from the real Heidelberg. It was kind of a joke. uh, I permit you to cuck on Boo all you want. Yeah. There's a lot of shit happening in South Africa that's weird and just silly, but no, it's not the worst thing. There are worse things that could happen. I wish I could control. Probably this goes on the X. But living in Swellendam doesn't sound quite swell. It's a nice place. I've been there. It's really nice. Swellendam is pretty good. But currently down south, there is no rain. It's hot. Swellendam is nice. It's a nice, quaint little town. But yeah, the Western Cape province weather is currently really shit. Really poopy. There's almost no rain again. It's horrible for the people. I understand both sides. The name changing is it's the thing that makes the people think they winning, but does not improve their economic circumstance. Exactly. And like I would think, oh, it's cool because it's a more African thing, but also like I don't there's no point, there's no actual point to it. Like people know the names, people can pronounce the names. There's nothing racist about the names either. It's South African either way. It's a South African city name. But no. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Oh. Uh, exasperates me. I don't want to be specific on the politics here, but I must agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. It's more of like there's so many people in need of stuff. Farmers, people in poverty, people that don't have access to schools, but changing a city name is their main priority. This is why I think it's the Western Cape wants to build a wall, or is it Cape Town? I heard so. I think it's Cape Town or just the Western Cape. They want to build a wall. They found something. I think no, they want to build a wall alongside very dangerous areas where there's poverty stricken people and lots of people go by there and then things happen either at night, people get hijacked or stuff like that, I think, or attacked. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the details, but I heard they want to build a wall. And it's going to cost them how much? I think like 120 mil something. That's insane. Yeah. It's insane. Crazy. I know talks about Western Cape wants to secede. Yeah, they want Western Cape wants to become their own country because they make so much right. They're making a lot of money and spending it better than the other parts of the country, right? They're not. I wouldn't say they're perfect. They're still just another government, but definitely better than a lot. There's the Western Cape is definitely in a better position than a lot of other provinces. I think. I'm not specific. I'm not really particular to all the details. No. No. As someone who used to live there, it's pretty nice. It's comfy, and most of the time things aren't breaking. Most of the time. And it's funny how fast load shedding didn't become a thing anymore after we became a coalition government. Load shedding isn't a thing anymore. We used to have a lot of load shedding. Well, it's less of a thing, I think. It's not completely gone, probably, but I haven't heard about load shedding in quite a while. And we used to grow up with load shedding, which is crazy. And for those who don't know what load, the coalition government is a good choice. Yes, it's a good choice for our country. For those who don't know what load shedding is, it's when the government says, "Oh, we're using too much power for our grid to be, or for our grid to sustain it. So we're going to turn off power to certain sections of the country or certain sections of cities so that the grid can stay online and supply power," which was actually sharing loads. But mostly it was, oh, we were corrupt and misused the money to fund our pockets and not actually fix things on the grid, on the electrical grid that needed to be fixed. So let me guess, they turned it off for the poor first. No, probably, but it's mostly just everyone like, oh, today we're gonna have 3 stages or of load shedding, or let's say 3 sessions of load shedding. So in the morning it's gonna be off for 2 hours in our area. Then later in the afternoon it's gonna be off for 2 hours, and then later tonight it's gonna be off for another 2 hours. Sometimes it was 4 hours, and if you're unlucky, you get it where the sections are right after each other. So it would be 2 plus 2 plus 2 hours. So that would be like a total of 6 hours, or let's say 4 hours at one, depending on what happens. It's the nightmare of South Africa because it really hurt a lot of businesses, a lot of them, especially when it got really bad. But now it's better, and lots of people switched over to solar power as well. We're yapping more than actually working. Okay, so let's continue yapping while I find someone to raid. It's raid time. I need to go eat. What time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 6. I need to hurry. Holy shit. Okay. Let's find someone. Uh, but yeah, so our government being a coalition government is really good because a lot of the corrupt stuff that's happening can be sort of mitigated by other people saying no. But unfortunately, people can still be overruled if it's a dumb choice, which has happened and lots of it's happening a lot, yeah, unfortunately. I'll just say this, Cutie. Don't be a party loyalist. I said once DA is where I am and switching over is so yeah, no, I don't I'm not like choosing I'm not saying the DA is the winner or the best one. And I'm not picking a party particularly, but I'm just saying what the government has done over the past 30 years, being a coalition government really helps a lot. Western Cape ain't perfect either, but there are a lot of parties that are probably better. But I don't really get into politics much. Good to hear it's getting better though. Yeah, it's getting better. It used to be. It was getting worse at the point, but it's sort of getting better now. So hopefully it stays that way. Party gets complacent for real. Lots of parties do that, fortunately. All right. I know where I'm dropping y'all off. We're going to Alofi. She is hosting a subathon, donathon for her cat. Her cat is sick, so let's head on over there and give her some support. Really sweet. So let's go say hi and take the day off because or the rest of the day off because I'm hungry and I need to get ready for gym and all that. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. No. Wait, did the boss just spawn as I'm going out again? No. Bye. Bye, stream avatars. I'll thank you later. Bye bye. Bye bye, General. Bye bye, Kami. Bye bye, everyone that was here. Marsh, it was nice seeing you again. Have a great day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Fosu, bye bye. Have a great day. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more of the 3D. Hopefully, we can finish all this weight painting stuff and then get to unwrapping so I can finally start texturing. Thank you, Pixo, for being here. I'll see you guys next time, all right? Copy the raid messages and go say hello to Lofi, okay? Bye-bye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ruda.